Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Hello, Raheem, Mirai, Ranger, of course. Trash. Love that message. Let's do Raiden. Yeah, wouldn't we all love to? Um, Inyako. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I am not letting myself fucking forget to do this shit. It's been like 2 weeks since like since the Raiden quest came out, and I keep fucking forgetting to do it. Oh, where is that coming from? Hello, Chandra. Whoa, since when does that exist? Whoa. I did not realize that was a thing. Hold on. Uh, okay then. Properties. Let's mute that because that is kind of annoying. Thank you for subscribing though. That is honestly, and I've never seen that before. I don't, for sure. That was weird. Alrighty. Fuck me, dude. I swear to God, if we have stream issues again today, I'm going to murder somebody. Okay. Let's keep that there. Boom. Anyways, how's everybody doing today? I swear to shit, OBS. I'm gonna fucking murder you if you have fucking connection issues. It's like it's dropping a little bit. What's up, Hermes? Like it's dropping. It's dropping frames. I swear to fuck, OBS. I sound good so far. That's good. I'm just worried. The freaking OBS is, it's showing me that it's occasionally dropping frames. I fucking hate it. I might have to drop the bitrate, I think. I don't know, dude. Oh, I fucking hate this shit. I don't know why this suddenly started happening. Fine. Hello, Trash. Fuck, dude. Okay. Maybe that'll do something. Maybe it's a CPU issue. Shouldn't be. GPU, OBS, Genshin. Yeah, that sounds about right. Um, All right, give me a hot second, y'all. I'm going to try and fix this best I can. Um, just give me like a few seconds. Okay. Let's hope that helped. I don't think it did. We'll see what happens today. Alright, anyways. Let's actually start playing the fucking game. Let me see if... There it is. It shows up. Alright, sweetie. Anyways. Let me get everything brought up here. Alright. Okay. Today is the day where we actually do the fucking story quests that I completely forgot about for like 3 weeks in a row. Because I am like a 3-head and I forgot to do that for some reason. Honestly, when I saw Let's Do Raiden, I was like, I want in. Yeah, I mean... Who wouldn't want to do that? I'm assuming I'm back up, right? Yeah, I am back up. They're not the chill and Laura. Yeah, I knew that kind of, but I still need to fucking do them. Oh, I don't have an... Oh, shit, I'm an idiot. They need 2 keys, right? Anniversary event? Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Story quests. Unlock. That uses 2. Claim. No, it only uses 1. Never mind. Alright. Complete that. They only use... Alright. There will be a lot. I don't know, honestly. I don't know what... what, like... I don't know. Like, I've heard so many different things about the live stream. Or about the anniversary. I don't know what's true anymore. Dude, 20... Fuck this shit. Yeah, I've heard so much shit. Pa. You die first. Oh, wait, no, wait. You die first. Because you're a pain in the ass. You pyro fucker. Wait, this is the commission. Alright, we're good. Where'd you go? Is that are those the confirmed rewards for the anniversary? Or are those just like rumored? Electro is the worst, but I mean, unless you have cryo. Yeah, they are. Fish claymore. Oh, okay, the fish claymore. Okay, that makes sense. No, let's not go help him. How am I gonna get over? Oh, there's a freaking waypoint. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they were like confirmed fully. I need to figure out why the fuck I'm dropping so many frames one day. Hopefully my stream can stay up today. I'll try and fix this some other time. Hopefully it's looking like the stream is gonna stay up. What's up, Dono? And Angie, hello. Welcome to the stream. You are gonna not. Okay, Huta, thank you. No, those Moon Chase rewards were announced on the... Oh, they... Oh, what? Oh, I do not remember that. We're gonna do that. I don't remember anything anymore, pretty much. Welcome back, Nyat. Go. Right. Can't forget the free-to-play rewards. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot those. I don't know. Audio 5. Turn my side of things down. Where are we going? We're going behind. All right. Salt and betrayal. Almost as much salt as a salt mine. Because not enough rewards, I guess. I don't know. Pop. No, Sag. Alright. I live by the sea. Salt is in my heritage. Salt is my lifestyle. Where is... Number 4 is over here. Although I do gotta show off. I do have to show off what I just finished. I just got Raiden to 80, but I still have jack shit on her. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna be working on for a long ass time. I still haven't even gotten into fishing to get her to catch. So that's gonna be my thing for the longest fucking time, is working on getting Shogun fucking built. Oh, I don't... Where's the Grana? There it is. Oh, this one. Alright. I don't know where to go. Wait, hold on. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Come on. Hello? There you go. Holy shit. On the off chance to get reruns. Well, okay. I am saving in the off chance that they get reruns, right? Because I'm not wishing for Kokomi. I decided against it. Because I don't really like her. I played her test runs. I'm not the biggest fan of her. I'm working on Raiden because I want to build her with Eula and get that going. And I'm saving for C1 Hu Tao, possibly. I really badly want to fucking C1 Hu Tao. I so badly want to C1 Hu Tao. And possibly an Albedo rerun, too. I would love to have an Albedo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking for wait for a Kokomi rerun, because if CN keeps bitching like they are, she's gonna get a buff. She's gonna get a Zhongli treatment, which I'm not opposed to. So a Zhongli treatment is gonna be very nice, and if they do that, then she's gonna get a rerun. So I am waiting. I am waiting for the possibility that she gets a rerun after buff. Or bow for Ganyu. Yeah. I do really wish I had Amos bow. I really hope that gets reran in one of the weapon banners. I really want an Amos bow, because my Ganyu just isn't good without it. My Ganyu just doesn't fit anywhere in any build without an Amos bow. Yay, sure. Alright. Claim, 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 and claim. Okay, I want to see how many primos I have. 168. Alright. I got 7 wishes. That's enough to get a hit tie, right? I want Toma. Handmade Toma? Hell yeah, dude. Housemade Toma. Just in recent memory, Yoimiya got buffs? Oh, no. You're talking about... Okay. You're talking about just people that need fixes. Yoimiya, Raiden, Kokomi, and possibly Sara. Sara is... I haven't actually built Sara. I've heard she's decent. I've heard that Sara works. Ganyu does max 13 plus 26. Jesus shit, yeah. Yeah, new 12, new floor 12 is a fucking DPS check and a half, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I remember I have Diluc. Dude, Diluc is great. Love Diluc. Ranger, what am I drinking? I'm paranoid that you're outside my window. If you see me, what am I drinking? What reminded you that you have... It's not blue. All right. What reminded you that you have Diluc? Mine would do good damage too if Crimson Bitch Domain had some mercy on me. Yeah, that domain fucking sucks without a cryo. The only reason why I could actually start farming, the only reason why I could actually start farming that fucking artifact is because I had Ganyu. That's the only reason why I could do that. I remember last week you did Spiral Abuse. And yeah. Yeah, he's my second DPS. Because he's one of my best built characters. Aside from Hu Tao, he's one of my best built characters. He's just, yeah, he's just a dependable DPS. He's not great. Like, he's not Hu Tao, but he works. Like, he's very dependable. You ruined all Claymore for me. I think everyone is slow. Well, if you play D-Luke right, he's faster than anybody else. If you do his attacks properly, then he's faster than everybody. What do I need to do? Oh yeah, artifacts. Let's see if we get good fucking Raiden artifacts. I won't, but as a polearm main, I don't know how to. It's with D-Luke, you just do like when you have his E up, right? You E click, E click, E click. And that's that is literally the fastest Claymore attack pattern in the game. Let me show you this. This is how you play D-Luke. Attack, bomb, attack, attack. That's how you play D-Luke. That is the fastest Claymore attack pattern. And then you switch off, do shit, and then switch back, do that again, switch off, do shit. Yeah. His burst is what messes me up when his weapon is infused with pyro. Why does that mess you up? That just makes things even better. Anyways, we rocking a Shiminawa D-Luke. I've actually been debating. Because I do like the idea of Shiminawa D-Luke. Do I have anything against Shiminawa anywhere? Yeah. I like the idea of Shiminawa. But I don't know. Why am I the only one talking in chat? That's a very good question, Trash. That happens sometimes. People just hide. Some people lurk, which isn't that big of a deal. Man, that's failing. Can only watch 240p. That's a big rip. Ha. Yeah, like, if I had enough Shiminawas to actually build Shiminawa to a Luke, then I totally would. Yeah, I'll make you feel like an extrovert of the group. No, nobody here is the extrovert of the group. Oh, I don't need Shiminawas, dude. Bruh. That's not a bad flower. It's not great. I wish that was better, but I'm also preparing for Shimano Yanfei too. Yeah, Shimano Yanfei would work. Name one extrovert in this. Exactly. We're a bunch of Genshin players. None of us are extroverts. Ha. I think my English is bad. That shouldn't be a reason to not talk, Angie. Best way to get better at English is to use it. And we have plenty of foreigners here. That's, yeah. You're fine, Angie. Oh, I think Dominus should get in here because he's from Greece too, I think. That little shit. Damn you, dunno, when you're Norwegian. I'm drawing and playing The Sims while watching this stream. That is a combo. That is a combo and a half if I've ever heard one. I felt that grunt. You need to stop. Okay, that was like the fastest I've ever done that set of enemies. We poggin'. Let's go. Oh, my computer's like fucking having a fit. All right. Artifact farming gives me pain. Artifact farming makes me want to die. All right, that's actually not bad. Meh. I'll probably roll that and get defense, but oh, let's see. Let's roll that, see what we get. I am curious. Raiden, artifact, boom. What do I have on her right now? Energy recharge. Ooh, actually, no, never mind. I doubt I'll get better than this. Never mind, we're not rolling that artifact. This artifact is fine as it is. Flat defense, let's go. Yeah, hell yeah, man. We are flat defense lovers here in this. No, not really. I'm not a Noelle main. Although I did realize recently that Kokomi is just a 5-star Noelle, kind of. Like, she does kind of the same thing that Noelle does, but, like, with less damage. Which is interesting. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Kokomi's kit, like, or Kokomi's ult pretty much the same as Noelle's? But like Noelle's like just does it better because she actually does damage too. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's a good main stat. I'm in pain. I am thoroughly in pain. That's a decent flower. I don't want a 4-star flower on my fucking Raiden though, dude. Ugh. Honestly, I don't fucking know. Kokomi is the most confusing shit. Like, I like the idea of niche characters. It's just they didn't do it very well. They didn't do it very. They didn't make a very good niche character. Other counterpart. Yeah, exactly. Noelle, she just does the same thing as Noelle, but better. Alright, what do we need to do? I'm gonna finish Tatara Tales. I think. This probably isn't the final fucking Tatara Tale shit, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Yeah, like, I like the idea of very niche characters that you have to like build creatively off of. We need more creative, like more weird characters that you have to make work in creative ways. Kokomi just doesn't have any synergy to like make it interesting. That's the problem. Kokomi is beautiful. I will not disagree with the fact that she is a beautiful character. She is fucking gorgeous. Like that, I am very tempted to pull for her just to have her in my inventory. But it's, I want to see one Hu Tao more. So you don't put CRCD on Diana and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Or to put Heart of Death in her in the trial to show off her healing, probably. Yeah, like, I've heard of people that enjoy Kokomi, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, she does... I thought her kit would be more unique and niche than she ended up being. Get close to the Mikage Furnace. I hate this fucking place. I mean, she works, yeah. Like, but it's just she was I had high hopes for her to be a very, very unique character that you like would work in a lot of teams. You just had to build around her in very creative ways. But get close to them. I'm assuming it's up there. Oh, up there. All right. For me, she's built slow. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't really like how. I really don't like how she plays. I thought I would have a team for her, but. Although, yeah, now that I thought, like, now, when I thought about it, the idea of summoning for Kokomi is stupid to me, because I play a Hu Tao. I'm a Hu Tao main. I don't play Bennett for a reason. Protective measures. Kokomi is already power kept Barbara's issue. I mean, but like, even Barbara does, like, at least Barbara isn't confused. Who needs a healer when you have... Exactly, Trash. That's what I'm thinking. Also, healing just breaks Hu Tao anyways, so... Unless it's Spiral Abuse, floor 11, then... I mean... Healing on Hu Tao just isn't needed. What's wrong with Bennett? He doesn't work with Hu Tao because Hu Tao does her most damage when she's below 50% health. There's nothing wrong with Bennett. It's just he does not synergize with Hu Tao as much as Zhongli and Xingqiu do. So I personally do not use him with my Hu Tao. I use him with Bennett or with D-Luke. I use Bennett with D-Luke. That's I have my entire alternate team is based around D-Luke and Bennett. I feel like they didn't test during the beta. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Or I almost think that they don't they don't really have a good idea as to how the late game really plays. Almost. Like they think they know. Like I don't know. It's just their internal decisions confuse me sometimes. It makes me think that they just don't know how late game works. They make clear decisions. They made Kokomi and Yoimiya not broken, but still alright. Yeah. I mean, also, I do respect the fact that Kokomi is not completely power creeping everybody else in the game like Hu Tao and Ganyu. Like, I respect that. That's a good thing. But it's just, she doesn't work anywhere. It's weird. Bennett was the first character I crowned for good reason. Because they both have aspects that would be kind of nutty. They have one caveat that misses. Yeah. But it's just like, I don't know. I feel like they could Yoimiya works, right? Yoimiya works in a team, and Kokomi does too. Just you have to try really hard. you have to try really, really hard to make Kokomi work. Yoimiya not as much. Yoimiya does damage. She works. Yeah. Hot take, Bennett's trash. That is pretty hot, yeah. My first crown went to Chongyun's burst. I didn't crown anybody until Hu Tao. Hu Tao, like, I saved all of my crowns because I didn't know how many crowns we would be getting. I didn't, like, I still save, I am still very, very, very frugal with my crowns. Because, like, when I started the game, I heard the tip, save your crowns, do not use your crowns, and I, like, took that to heart, and I was spending crowns, like, makes me anxious. Because how many crowns, I've saved, like, I think all of my crowns except for 2 for Hu Tao. Where are the crowns? In here? So many fucking items in here. Yeah, I have 7 crowns still. I only gave 1 crown on his birthday. I crowned Ganyu and Klee 1 each. Yeah, exactly. I save my crowns as much as I can. I don't know. There's no point in it. But, you know. So maybe we'll have new characters that go well with Kokomi. Yeah, I mean, if that happens, then I guess, but I don't know. That's just kind of throwing duct tape on a problem instead of actually solving the problem. I need a Greenum. Greenum. Where the fuck is an Electro Greenum, dude? Alright, here it is. Boom. There we go. If I were to give anybody Kazuha, yeah, probably. Kazuha's good, like a good choice. I think all Inazuma characters work together in a weird sense. They all have such nice synergy together. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, I get maybe that's their design choice. Like maybe they do all work together like really nicely for a reason. Hello, you fuckers. Oh, you better not fucking shield up, you little shit. You little shit. Alright, we're good. Where are you going? Got my last Animoculus today. Forgot you got one. Do you get an extra Animoculus? I didn't think you got one extra. I thought you got one extra Geoculus. If that's the case, then... If that's the case, then I'm missing an Animoculus. Which is not good. Oh, fuck. Let's run away. Run away. Run away. So far we can't. Yeah, because we still have one island to go. Wait. I swear. I have an extra Geoculus. I don't have the extra Animoculus. Yeah, Geo. Alrighty. I am missing an Animoculus. That's gonna be fun to find. Considering I haven't explored... Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to him again? Thank you, sir. Alright, very cool. To the bottom of Mikage Furnace. Alright. Give me the Granum again. That's gonna drive me insane now that fuck. Spend your Geo Sigils? I have no way of doing that. I don't have enough. I don't have enough to spend it on anything. Because you need 245 to spend it on another Geo Constellation, Geo Traveler Constellation. I have 218. I can't spend it on anything else. And I'm not going out of my way to fucking get another 30 Geo Sigils. This is gonna fucking drive me insane. You can buy Mora? I've done all of that. I bought all the Mora. Let me show you why I have not used all my Geo Sigils. Yeah, I haven't cleaned the shop. I still have one more... I still have one more Geo Constellation to go. I'm going to wait through this fucking loading screen to show you why I haven't used all my Geo Sigils. Let's see. Yeah, you need 225, I have 218, and then to buy this, you have to clear out the shop. I need 10 more of these to buy the last one, and then I can start clearing it out, so... There you go. I still have one fucking more. And I have not bothered to, you know, I haven't bothered to buy any or find any more sigils because they're a pain in the ass to get. Oh wait, there's a and Electroculus up here. Give. Wait. Hell yeah, let's go. Give me Electrograna. Ooh. Did you have the treasure compass? Yeah, but again, it's a pain in the ass to get. And I don't use Geo Traveler anyway, so there's no... There's no reason.
聚收并蓄，朔风起义，天动万象。
Yeah, it's yum. Electroculus. I just did that. All right. Did you know that's how elements in this game work, right? If you use Hydro against the Hydro shield, it breaks faster. That's how this game works. Ah.
朔风起义，可叹落叶飘。
彩雨流红，让我听你在哪？呀，走。
Come here, maiden.
往返自然，
该行动了。
聚收并蓄。
起，退散。
I feel like creating an ult just play Lumion only. Yeah. I've been thinking of creating an ult for a long ass time. Yay, we don't have to deal with fucking... the fucking shitty ass goddamn fucking shit status effects anymore. Alright, that didn't do what I wanted it to. I tried having an alt account when I had to take care of my friend for a week. Yeah, like I've wanted to make an alt as a way to practice Chinese, but like I haven't gotten to a level where I like that would be a like, you know, a solid source of input. With that story skip button. Yeah, exactly. That too. It's just kind of a waste of time. My plan is to wait until the game ends. But like, yeah, that's a good plan. I like that. It is kind of time gated, but like, and like Conrad or whatever. Make a new account and just play all the way through it, yeah. That's like 10 years in the future, though. I regret choosing Lumine 9183. They're both great in their own facets. And they're both cute, too, but you know, that's besides the point. I also wanted to start Honkai. I have it downloaded on my computer and I played a little bit of it, but that isn't Xavier. Oh, Xavier's over there. All right. It's just weird. Critical role. Cue the critical role theme song. Lumine has better stats. There's like, she has a very slight boost in, like, it's very small. It is very, very small boost in some other. I have an alt Air 55. I just dropped it. Now that the only thing I have left is endgame grind. Yeah. And then that's kind of why, like, I'm also holding off on an alt. Because, like, that's why I hold off on an alt, because an alt, like, to me is a way to, you know, pass time while I'm waiting for something to happen because I'm at the end game grind. Like, getting an alt now, I would probably get caught up pretty fast. But if I, like, get an alt, say, in, like, Sumeru or Fontaine, then I have a much longer time to catch up. Reputation reward in Inazuma. Let's go. Also, like, staring at anything. Hell yeah, man. They're both fucking gorgeous. All right. No, not that one. This one. No, that's my reputation. Boop. 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 I really fucking need to work on this. I keep forgetting to do these. What is past this? Oh yeah, the wings. You think Hydro Traveler would be a healer? That would be weird. Unless something in Fontaine literally fucking requires healing, like corrosion makes its name in Fontaine, then I don't think he will. I hope he isn't. I mean, there's a very good possibility he is, but why no? Because people, I think it's because people hate healing in this game. Like, everybody recognizes that healing, like strict healing, is not very good, and everybody doesn't like strict healing. Like in the case of Bennett or who else heals? Singcho, and you know they come with something else, a DPS boost, namely. But just strict healing is not good. We can get healing from other places. Anyways, let's actually start the fucking quest now. Yeah, unless it's like absolutely required in Fontaine, there shouldn't be any reason for it. Doesn't heal a lot? That's the kind of the point. He heals enough, but he doesn't heal a lot. Like, he heals enough. I don't want the Pyro Icon to be a direct Bennett power creep. I honestly, if the Pyro Archon isn't just the most fucking nuts DPS, just flat out selfish DPS character in the fucking game, I will throw hands. I want Pyro Archon to be just the most insane selfish DPS that we've ever fucking seen, but like, she works with literally nobody else. She's just entirely selfish. She has no synergy, but she does fuck tons of damage by herself. I don't know if the God of War... Alright. Give me a fast second. I'm going to go to the bathroom before we actually start the Archon quest. I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. See, what have you guys been spamming? Nothing. Whoa. Let's see. The name of our chapter is Iridescent Odor of Resurrection. So somebody's healing? Yeah, that's a stretch. But you could bitch slap you into the ground. Why would she be a healer? Exactly. You know, it'd be cool if when the Pyro Archon dies, any other fallen teammate is revived and there's an AoE Pyro explosion. That would be fucking OP. There's a reason why Barbara is Barbara has a revive at C6. Fuck, it was doing so good. Come on, dude. Internet connection shit. Alright. I'm gonna have to suss out this fucking problem sometime in the future. Alrighty. She enters stasis and explodes. That would be cool. That's almost kind of like a Nivea from League. Kind of. That's a very long stretch. Because Anivia, when she dies, she turns into an egg and then can revive later. So basically, you have to kill her twice. Yeah, like a phoenix, exactly. That would be fucking dope, dude. Because that's what I think the chapter name is referring to. Oh, should I have it in Chinese? Fuck. You know what? We're just gonna keep it in Chinese. That's not what we're probably just don't have any spirit hands right now. I can understand. More berserk than Hu Tao. Yeah. Just kind of like a Hu Tao rehash, but just even more fucking insane. Dude, can we stop being a shitty ass stream? That's gonna have to fucking do. It might not be you guys, it's probably me. Cause my fucking connection is being shit. Can we stop? I don't understand why this is happening to me. Why is this a thing that happens every fucking single time I stream? I'm dropping fucking stupid amounts of frames from network. Nothing should be interrupting my network. It's almost like a berry control. You know, give me a second, guys. This is fucking stupid. Dropping so many fucking frames. Holy shit, dude. Set up 20. Alrighty. Let's see how this looks. If my fucking if my network cannot deal with 720p, I'm going to fucking lose it. Alright. Jesus shit. Let's do this. Fuck me, dude. Alright. Fuck, dude. It's dropping frames again. Alright. I need to take a day and just fucking troubleshoot this shit. When I'm not, you know. Alright, let's go. It's looking fine. Am I back up, by the way, guys? Alright. Just making sure that I'm back up. Alright. Cool. Cool. Let's go, I guess? I don't know. My friend just showed me the anniversary art submissions. Why are you crying? What? Okay, it's looking much more stable. It's looking much more stable, which is good. It's dropping a little bit, but for the most part, it should be fine. Okay. We're good. We should be good.
Hi, Thomas，遇到什么事了吗？
Hello, you two. We were talking about what impact you've made on Izuma. What a coincidence. Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Haragi's letter that time. Friends of yours, I'm Master Kamaji's servants. Call me Ippei. I'd love to have a C1 Xia because I think I deserve it, but a Hobie broke, unfortunately. Ibra. Wouldn't we all love to have a C1 5-star. That'd be fucking great. I hope Shower Run is not in the next update. Why are you saving for somebody in the next update? Used all my primos to get Raiden. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, that's that's me. That's also part of the reason why I'm not fucking getting Kokomi, because I'm hoping for the love of God, we get some good reruns here in the next few patches. The cosplays and art people submitted were a bunch of jokes. Really? Are they all just giving Mihoyo shit? Are they all just giving them shit? Because that would be fucking hilarious.
但最近，将军大人需要安静下来整理心情，这我们都理解。但另一个情况是，
Yeah.
几乎在同一时间，道奇外海的雷暴稳定。
All struggling on the primo game.
没错，在漫长的时间里，雷暴的规模和形态从来没有变化，但现在，它好像有靠近道奇。
他现在的意志是要摧毁道奇吗？还是要找我们报仇？对哦，仔细想想，要找我们报仇的话，用普通的落雷就好了，也很可怕呀。
放心吧，我们担心的是将军大人。
That's good, honestly. Like,
见过他的意志产生动摇。
that's good. Somebody has to go through all of those and see that, oh, they fucked up. Hopefully the person going through them isn't just like an intern. Bruh. Fucking okay, that's legendary, honestly.
现在很多人认为，
Welcome back, Miyako.
是因为将军大人的身体出了问题，不见任何人也是担心影响会扩大。
所以，在流言四起之前，我受小姐之托来和天岭奉行商量对策，以免混乱出现的时候。
但话是这么说，天岭奉行内部现在非常不安稳，9条家对其他家族已经失去控制力了。
这又是怎
9条家由于成为了愚人众
Kujo
帮
clan
凶，
is still
强调
awaiting the
回到
Shogun's
起
trial,
现在
including with Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
谁都知道天岭奉行要坏
Everyone
了
knows that a change of
只不过将军
commissions
大
is
人的命令还没
inevitable.
下
It's a
达而已。
matter of time before Almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
简单来说，就是手下已经没人听话了，工作却还要照做。
Unfortunately, some people oh, that's stupid, bruh. So some people are taking the memes too seriously. There's always gonna be people that do that. Hoyo Lab is in shambles right now. I mean, that's what happens. Hopefully, I don't think they will, but hopefully Mihoyo learns their lesson. They very much won't, but, you know, it's nice to hope.
如果孝行老爷的身体还健康，
Haze it to the ground.
还有办法。可是现在，
都怪我能力有限，当初没能提前查明真相，也未能阻止父亲。
I just found out that Hoyo Lab is an
现在
official.
代
They
替父亲做
do?
家主的
Jesus.
工作，也无法平息内乱。
I didn't think Mihoyo as a company had any official outlets. Hoyo Lab YouTube channel is like the closest that's gonna get. That's weird.
别这么说，二少爷。
说，那么
去吧，那我也跟你去。
不用了，我一个人就行。
那也好。
I need to switch to English so I can like passively listen to this.
无论是雷暴还是天岭奉行的事，都是因为将军突然这样下去，只怕会人心惶惶的。
啊，这种
不知道，但可以试试看。至于他愿不愿意出来，就要看他的心情了。
听起来你们好像想到办法了，那我可以拜托你们吗？所有人都很担心将军大人，如果能见到他， 一切谣言都会
And
不
the
攻自
Shogun's
破。
condition. Yeah, Paimon's voice is suddenly like not horribly high pitched.
感激不尽，又
闭关的情况下，有可能
You've got to admit though,
可能是他。
Karina's voice is so fucking unique. Like the fact that none of the other Paimons are even close to Karina's English voice, and like it's unique.
那么出发。
Okay. To English we go, so I can like passively listen to this and not actually have to read. Because I do enough reading in AP Lit. If 2.2 doesn't end up actually being the anniversary patch and they have good rewards in it, I would anticipate a notable percentage of players dropping the game. Yeah. Audio, language, English. I mean, a lot of people already have been. Like, there have already been a very large amount of people already dropping the game. So, yeah, I mean, Karina's fucking amazing. I love the English cast. I say this nearly every fucking stream, but I adore the English cast so much. Where do I go? Look for Yaimiko. Yai, hello. I wasn't very much looking. There's 7, alright. Very cool. Oh, there's a crown. Yeah.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Yeah.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood. So tell me,
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will, so people are worrying that something might be wrong with her.
I just don't play in English because I'm always on Zhonglei and he says Osmantha's fine. Yeah. I mean, Keith Silverstein, pretty good. When you hear him talk about Osmantha's fine too many times, yeah. Bro, Yanfei is even worse in the English dub. Is she? Like, I don't know. I haven't heard Yanfei talk in any other dub, so I mean...
all right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Simply out here fucking with the hot takes.
The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her.
Free-to-plays contribute a vast majority of the player base.
Oh, the poor thing. Without dessert,
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
I mean, it's not beyond the...
before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. Faye seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her. I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Mika.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Alrighty, pass permit. Where do we go? Over here. This way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the Senora boss exists. Oh, whoops.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
I have a...
Oh, we've got a passport.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun... Wait, this is... authentic.
Da-da-da.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
He says as we're pretty much at the door. Alrighty. She's pacing.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
Ooh, wait. I have an idea. Wait, ooh. L. Let's replace Zhongli with my shitty ass
What is
Raiden.
the situation?
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. I actually haven't played with her. I actually have not used her yet. Oh, alright. Let's take Zhongli out. With moving Shogun, that's actually kind of cool.
Sure.
Sure. Hello, Raiden.
How did you get in?
You hear Alice's... I haven't seen Aloy's trailer. I keep meaning to watch it.
Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, we made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Yeah, let us in.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Use of force. I mean, it makes sense why... Alright.
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
That's an interesting way of doing that. All right.
Paimon gets it, but why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got
Fuck
plenty
you.
of space in there.
It's not how you pronounce it.
It'd be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
Is it? It like I have heard them pronounce it euthymia so many times. Is that actually how you pronounce it or not? I'm looking this up. I do not want to open Steam.
Euthymia.
That is not it. I'm like 99% sure it's euthymia. Merriam-Webster. Here we go.
Euthymia.
Okay, apparently it is euthymia. I don't like that. Fuck you. I'm gonna pronounce it euthymia, and you cannot stop me.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean by that?
It has been forbidden. Please refrain from making me talk any further.
Dane's VA mispronounces stuff a lot, and the character misleading when it comes to Inazuma. Kind of funny. Yeah. Yuri Lawenthal's trying his best, alright? It's a Greek word. Yeah, like, I know it's Greek. I've been pronouncing it euthymia since, like, the very fucking beginning. And, yeah.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
Oh, hi, eh?
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Whoa, that's weird. The Shogun is like, oh, so, like, she's just so mean, and then A is like, oh, yeah, you come in and see me. You'll be fine. Like, she's just so welcoming. It's so weird. Whoa, it's like broken. All right. Hello, A. Welcome.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
It's such a weird contrast in behavior. It's just like, at one point she's just so like angry, and then like A is just so playful. It's weird.
Is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
It's like she's a fucking robot. It's just flip that one, flip that one, flip that switch off, flip that switch off. There we're good.
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
I can confirm it's not me this time, alright, Trash? I can confirm that it's not. I am doing solid on internet connection. I am chilling for 4500 KBS and only drop 600 frames. We're good.
But the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Oh my god. For how bad the English translators can be sometimes, They do gold lines with this, and it's fucking hilarious.
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances.
Put it in rice. That always fixes it, right?
For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Don't know. That is the most cursed fucking message I have ever had sent in my chat. What the fuck, Dunno? Alright, I'm not even gonna...
Oh, Paimon gets it now. The
What's up, Claymore?
thunderstorm is getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Huh? Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it.
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
Seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
She's practically like this is like the most accurate, like this is the most accurate depiction of computer science. It was working, then we needed to update it to get it to do something else, and then that broke it. And we don't know how to fix it. Welcome back, welcome Chi.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
How about we go for a walk?
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors out there to rest. And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia?
It's not going anywhere because a middle-aged Catwoman cannot understand video games. Yeah, that happens. I've tried my best to get teachers to understand video games. Sometimes it works, a lot of times not so much.
It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, a change of pace might well be nice. All right then. I'll come out for a while. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
She's so chill, it's weird.
You just is consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guide.
What's up, Medieval? If only A was real. Yeah, that would be great. If like A was real and it wasn't just it wasn't just her consciousness.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Someone to show you around the Inazuma of today, and
Let's go. Today's story quest: A touches grass for the first time.
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air. and the firmness beneath my feet.
Go touch grass now. Aether just walked into her plane of euthymia and was just like, go touch grass now.
Pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Hold hands with A. Flush. Generally, A and Venti meet up every month for drinks in my canon. Okay, that would be great. Wait, let's actually get that party going. Hold on. Meme. Let's go. We take Hu Tao, Venti,
Ready for a rehearsal?
Zhongli,
Sure.
and A.
What is the situation?
Oh, I need to actually deploy it. The chest under the bridge? Really? You can tell I explore a lot. Alright. Yeah, whatever. I cannot. That would be fucking legendary though. We got the gods.
There is no escape.
Oh, sorry. Talk to A. Where? Where? I don't know where I'm going actually. Oh, am I not supposed to have her in my party? I don't think I can have her in my party.
Want me to come along?
I think? Wait. I'm very confused. Where is she? Am I blind? I might be blind. You have an active quest already? What quest do I have to do first then? What? Which one do I have to do? Click on the question mark. Reminiscence of Syria. Alright. I did not know that was a thing that you could do. Huh. Smooth brain? Yeah, shut up. Okay. Can I do it now? I can. Whoa.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. Huh. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
Yeah, I'm small brain. Shut up.
It's the Shogun.
Paimon third wheeling? Well, yeah. I have honestly accepted that Paimon is just like an extension of us. She's just like a parasite and is just an extension without like an actual physical connection.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
She's just a celebrity. This is kind of funny.
Isn't the Shogun sick?
I appear to have frightened the people.
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Okay, that's not how I was thinking about it, Hermes, but you know. This literally be like when Jesus just comes down. Exactly. He just like if Jesus just like appeared in Chicago, this is basically what that would be. Like if everybody was minding their business and then all of a sudden just Jesus appeared in Chicago. Well, okay, Zhong Li wasn't really a boomer because he kept up with with the like his entire point was to stay with Leo the entire time. So he was like updated. He knew the talk of the town. I don't know. That's the first fucking town that came to mind, bro. Like I was like, what's a big city? Oh, Chicago. Okay. I don't know, dude. I live in the U.S. I don't think of any town any city outside of fucking. Yeah, Jesus is very famous in Chicago. Exactly. I don't know, dude. I don't. Yeah, Zhongli had operating system updates. Yeah, exactly. He knew he was like that one really cool uncle that like is that one really cool teacher or old guy or whatever that knows the fucking internet. Chicago. Like if you go to a big town and you just see literal Jesus just fucking turning water to wine and doing the whole bread shit, like, you know, you would expect, like, anywhere, any big city, there's gonna be freaking out.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return?
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep. Same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Oh, we have a third broke.
What do you mean, either? Anyway.
Oh, we don't get to explain it? Aw, damn it. I want her to talk about fucking Zhongli.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
Tomoki? What is he? I wonder. Street vendor.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? I'm so nervous.
Oh, she just shoved me out there.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk?
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty. You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
That sounds fucking disgusting, almost.
Dango with milk? I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to...
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
If A was a real person living in the modern world, what would her job be? Yeah, like computer programmer and like a robotics expert because she of her puppet. But like she also gives me like CEO vibes. Well, like every Archon does. Like Zhongli and A give me CEO vibes of, you know, especially A because like she's focused on keeping a thing alive.
Huh. Why do I feel like she's different than... Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life.
Venti, no, okay, never mind that part. Venti does not give me CEO vibes. I don't think, okay, the only two that give me CEO vibes are Zhongli and Raiden. Yeah, Venti would be like a fucking rock star, or like just, nah, he would be a classical musician.
So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
Yeah, Zhongli would be a history teacher. But like would Kusanali be like a math teacher or like a sciences teacher? He'd be a grifter. He'd be a street performer. That'd be fucking amazing.
A chance combination. Interesting.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Kusanali is a conspiracy theorist. I think Kusanali has more to her than like anything else. I think she has more to her than conspiracy theories.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual taste.
Ah, I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
That's one way of doing it.
No, almighty Shogun.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Of course. I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
Dendro Archon biology. That's a good way of putting it. Like, yeah, a very specific. I think because Dendro is life, yeah, Kusanali would be a biologist. Pyro Archon athlete. Or would you think Pyro Archon's like a military general? Hydra Archon, yeah, she would be a court judge. Who else is there? Saritsa. Zhongli's an archaeologist. Yeah, no, I think Zhongli works best as a history teacher. As like a history professor.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone.
Saritsa would be fucking Karl Marx.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of Light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Raiden is not the Queen of England. Fucking Saritsa is. Yai Publishing House. Hello. Boop.
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
Bro, the Queen of England does nothing? Exactly, that's the thing. Okay, she's Queen of England pre-fucking, like, pre-modern takeover of the Parliament. Or whatever. It's not a takeover, but, like, before the Parliament did everything. Like, when the royalty actually had power.
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
I mean, I get his confusion. Who the fuck would want to, like... Who the fuck would want to do that? She would be an exorcist.
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
In principle, you're absolutely right.
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Let's go then.
Xiao is a hitman.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations?
Oh, she's so used to old writing.
Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated...
Oh no, they're taking shots at Long Nut.
to eat Sunsettias to become stronger.
They're taking shots at Long. Oh my god. Oh, okay, I love that. They're taking shots at long light novel titles.
It's so long. Is it true that hilly trolls grow stronger from eating Sunsettias?
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly trolls can't write stories.
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Too modern.
How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start. I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Daily life romance. Liyue material arts. Reincarnation is not it. I don't think Liyue material arts would be it, just because it's not Inazuma. Daily life romance. Very. Oh, it's a fucking harem.
The suspense is killing Paimon! Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Yeah, the plot is really gripping. But would A really understand this kind of mortal romance?
Nah. You see nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence. And the protagonist's inner journey of finally breaking free from the low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the
With
Shogun.
a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really uncomfortable.
Fair. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. Protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in a world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of this story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be a reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemies are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist. Okay, this is actually legend. I fucking love that idea.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
I love the titles. They're great.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
This is just funny. I like this. Child is a toy. That's a okay. I forgot about that part of his quest. Murders in a modern witch. Mona is like a scam artist. She's like a horoscope scam artist. She's an MLM leader.
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all. So what do you think of Yae Publishing House's light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we pick?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when I decided to isolate myself in the plain of Euthymia, there was no Yae Publishing House, and certainly no
Mona is a
stories of this
columnist.
kind.
Yeah, Razor's like a dog breeder, or not even a breeder, just like a fucking. He's just a foster. He's just a dog foster parent.
In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite eye-opening for me.
We're just out here to have some
This
fun.
may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion. I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
What the dog doing?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Take a photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
This is gonna be a cool. This is gonna be a cool little thing. Oh, how close am I to fucking 56 or 57, dude? Fuck, I want 57 so badly. I've got a while until 57.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is stand over there, and basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time. So it makes a great souvenir.
Okay, so what exactly is... I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you. The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems. How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but...
Instagram post with A.
This isn't casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. Okay.
Let's pick a good angle to record this.
Yeah, this is Instagram photography with A. Do I need to take? Yeah, I need to fucking take the camera out, dude. I know how to fucking do menus in this game. Oh wait, no, I actually have to go on the camera from in the game, I think. F1. Hide character. Hey, taking a selfie. That'd be fucking legendary, dude. I'm saving that because it's actually a decent thumbnail. Start taking photos. Nice and casual.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic? It seems to be another copy, but she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery and
That's what makes it so special!
Hang on. I'm still struggling. So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look...
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Traveler. Hey, that's right! Do you think the Shogun counts as you?
She's just, yeah, she's so clueless. Absolutely fucking adorable.
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in.
Yeah, she is. She's a dog in a mirror.
The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma. Both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent god were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened. Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, too much control is never gonna actually keep things stationary.
Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guides.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Ippei?
Why is it... Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep. Let's find out what...
Imagine just like doing your job and then like you're like a subsidiary of a larger company, right? And then just this fucking CEO, or like, it's like you're just doing your job, and then all of a sudden the president just comes out and is like, "Hey yo, what's your problem?"
Hey, Ippei, what's the matter?
It'd be such a weird experience.
Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for
Ippei,
my master,
yo.
Kojo Kamaji? Hey, I am very sorry. He's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly...
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get worried. In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time. But for some reason, today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan,
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why.
Bro, the man got assassinated.
But I didn't feel it was my place to question the meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. V really hasn't returned yet. Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like
Yeah, I
that.
mean, we're neutral. We have no affiliation.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations.
Political shit in this game is so confusing. Yeah, they don't do the political stuff very well.
Master, so I can...
Let's go.
They do like the mythical and the fantasy stuff really well, but when it comes to fantasy politics, they don't.
This has only come about because
They don't do great.
I make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Awesome stuff.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking. Let me mark out the location of the base for you.
A boss that did that. Oh, whoa. 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 All right. Just going on a stroll with all the gods. Where is this actually? It's up here. Yeah. Very good. So you took a bath before you came to work? Yeah. Do I smell that? I don't know. There's Nakuweed. I'll take the Nakuweed. Secret outpost. Ah, yes. Should I go in with this team? I'm going with this team even though I don't have... It's good. I'm going in with basically a 3-person team because I have shit. I have absolutely zero build on Raiden. What's up, Yukio?
Oh, look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
Ace charge attack as a moon? I have not noticed that.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Yeah, that is a moon. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they give me a good Raiden. Makes me jealous.
Here we go.
I should have probably brought a better team, but you know, so it's fine.
This is a Cheerio commission base.
Something is not right.
Whoa.
We must remove all those who stand in our way.
My Raiden is the most whale I'll get. Yeah. That's how I feel about my Hu Tao. My Hu Tao is the most, like, especially if she does get a rerun. Especially if Hu Tao does get a rerun, she's gonna be the most fucking whale I'll ever get. With a Staff of Homa and a fucking, you know.
Go. Brace yourselves.
Crumble.
See?
You might not get a fucking...
I will have order.
Yeah, fucking C1 Hu Tao would be, like, the greatest fucking thing in existence right now. Oh, you go to C2? Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Actually, I don't have food. Gadget. Food. Thank you. Because I didn't bring Sync Chill.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Say no more.
Hey, you'll get there eventually, Trash. We all get here. We all got this stuff like free to play, so.
Time for takeoff.
My floor. Stabilize.
Here we go.
There's actually a lot of fucking enemies.
Illusion shattered.
Let's play.
Although I'm sad that it's gonna take us fucking 4 years, like it's gonna take us another probably year, just 6 months to a year, to be able to have a
There is no escape.
to be able to have a 4 Archon team, a full Archon team.
Now you shall perish.
I just want a full Archon team, dude, so badly.
Time to go. Yahoo!
Illusion shattered.
Dude, I still need Venti. I keep skipping him. Bruh, F. Dude, if I get Kusanale, like, if I do actually get Kusanale, I will be, like, I might just, like, fucking leave it there. Like, that's my collection. I have a full 4 Archon team. Like... I have all 4 Archons. I am, like, done right there. Because, like, I can honestly imagine Kusanale being a DPS carry. Here's Kusanale, Dendro Archon. Lesser Lord Kusanale. She was name dropped by Yai at the very end of the Archon quest.
It's Kokomi. But who's he with?
Almighty Shogun. Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worry.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Are they really the Dendro Archon? We don't know. As far as we know, she is. I don't think she is, but until proven otherwise, I'm just assuming she is. Because I don't think Kusanale is the Dendro Archon, but you know, we don't have very much information to go off of. So I say Kusanale because that's easier to say than Dendro Archon, pretty much.
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
For now, I hope Toma is in the banner worth pulling on, not on Child or something. Yeah, hopefully.
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
I mean, to be fair though, Toma as a 4-star is gonna be easier to get. If he doesn't show up on a worthwhile banner, I think he'll eventually show up on a good one. So if you don't get him, if he's like on a child banner or something, then you'll be fine. Toma on Hutao banner is, oh bro, that would be nuts.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced? You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major.
Bro, this guy has some balls.
Everyone knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
This man has some balls to say that shit right in front of the fucking Shogun.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our...
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Bruh. Who's the VA of Kawaji? That's a very good question.
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Bruh.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
This is a bro moment.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade. Well, never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
A is out for, yeah, she's going hard.
Does not a single person dare to face me?
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Bruh.
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been.
He just like, I'm gonna fight God. Just...
But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. Come forward.
Random Japanese office man swords fight again. Yeah, exactly. This is exactly what that is.
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, Almighty Shogun.
He's trying his best. All right, give him some respect. She's just playing him on too. This reminds me of the end of freaking SAO. Just the...
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded.
FF20.
Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency.
FF20.
However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
as you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the Almighty Shogun's will.
You did.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, Almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Bruh, she goes sicko mode. That was actually kind of dope as shit. Alright. You teach him. I honestly think Kokomi's quest is better than Ace. Well, let's see.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes. The Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but...
I'm gonna go play. We're gonna go now. Oh, see ya, Claymore. Have fun playing Tales of Arise.
He has shown me how some things remain the same, even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets, and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryo Commission?
When you call trash mistrash, it is the funniest fucking thing because it sounds like it's a passive insult. Like it sounds like it's an insult, but that's just our name on YouTube. I find that fucking hilarious. Like whenever we just call her by her name, it's just like it sounds like it's just an insult. We just keep fucking insulting her.
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes.
I've been
The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come, but at least I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
This is my online name. Yeah, well, yeah, I know that. It's just funny from somebody. Like you're fine with it, but sometimes like saying mistrash just sounds like such a passive insult. I find it funny.
But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
It sure has.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryo Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time.
Well, it's like me, how my name is Whale Milk, and it's really weird. It's a really weird name, but I've been called that for so long. It's just desensitized to this point. Like I'll join a new server as Whale Milk, and people will be like, "What the fuck is that name?" And then I was like, "Oh yeah, it's a really weird phrase."
If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need... Okay. I'm ready to head back now. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end.
Wait, pretty
All
good.
you have to do is return the past permit to Yaimi.
Okay, that's the last thing I need is Milky Daddy. Yeah, see you in 500 years, A.
Silly child Billy. Go!
大舅舅病了，二舅舅叫，三舅舅在要，四舅舅。
Miko, we're back!
Did you know? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it.
Hell yeah. Took a picture.
How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous.
That's exactly what happened. That's actually fucking hilarious.
What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
You were
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
The wink.
So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Really, she wouldn't. Wink.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Take a guess. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite lonely.
I want Yai. She's great.
But she said she...
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Hell yeah. Yeah, well, Yai is such an important, Yai is such an important character to the story, like, you know. We'll get her. Okay. Time for Kokomi. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna be a part of the content drought. Or she's gonna be the little trickles of content we get in a larger drought. Alright, let's go do some Kokomi. Because I want to hear her fucking adorable as shit voice. Alright. Kokomi? No. What about Senora? We're not gonna get Senora. She's fucking dead. We're not gonna get her.
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
I mean, unless you want to play as a pile of ash, then I mean...
Do you still remember the Paimon remembers? We came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island. That was back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too.
Ah, yes, a whole, like, it's...
Still remember you.
a whole week ago. I don't think she's... How would she not be dead? That would be a twist and a half if she wasn't dead. She got fucking beamed into oblivion by a fucking... by the Shogun.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
We're going just on a stroll through Watatsumi. Alright.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it.
Oh, Garu.
If you outnumber the enemy, seek unequivocal domination and crush them.
Unequivocal domination and crush them. Huh. That's gotta be a fucking... That's gotta be a fucking quote.
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. Burning their ships is the path to success.
He's 100% quoting Sun Tzu. Who else?
General Goro, sir, do you have a verdict? More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into two teams. One to draw their attention.
The mustache is so bad. Why do they give the guys in this fucking game mustaches? They look so out of place.
Then again, Madame Kokomi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I want to see what Goro does.
Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
Hey, Goro! What are you guys up to?
Glad to see they took our criticism not having a playable character in the World Quest. Yeah.
You've returned to Watatsumi Island.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, We don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we
See, I don't know.
keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're...
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward.
The men with the midriff, dude.
We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the Resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get the...
Yeah, because it was totally not like a week ago that we did that. Oh, hi Fatui. Oh, I'm gonna take out my good team and not have the weirdest shit. The 3 Shogun team. So you're a man of culture? Hell yeah, man. You bet your ass I'm a man of culture.
Rain outlines your fate. This isn't good.
Oh, come on. Come on, don't freeze. No, fuck you. Okay, I can do enough damage through the shield. We're good.
They've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but
I have my favorite arson.
to make them regret it!
Pop.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
So weird hearing it for 2 in English. Yeah. It's weird hearing some of these, like a lot of these.
From Kokomi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a whole book. Is it all Kokomi's direct?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Bruh. She is literally Sun Tzu.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most.
Yeah, Garu does have a very good
We're
voice.
Fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence. Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life.
He has an accent, I think.
About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given...
Garu has 4 siblings. We stand a family. Hell yeah, man.
Farming.
He's adorable and he has a family.
Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses.
That man's aggressive side eye is ridiculous.
Kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the Resistance is alive. Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we can find her, Guru?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village. There were reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it when...
It's the Fatui again. God damn it. Oh god, I'm having fanfic Oh no, 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 no. Not fanfiction flashbacks. Ask the soldiers for information. Let's see what we got going. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. What's up, bro? What do you got?
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish 2?
Hell yeah, I am.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you in Tatarasuna.
May have involved. Oh no, 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 no.
Really gave it to those Shogun samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
Guru looks cool. Hope he's not as underwhelming to use the Saga. I do too. I really hope the first Geobo character is going to be pretty dope. Go to horny gel trash. God.
Is there anything you need from me? I'm at your service. On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal life again. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe.
There's a viewpoint.
All the more so,
Survivor's Guild.
Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
I still think the funniest Snapchat I have ever seen was Ranger was my friend. On his Snapchat story, he was like high on NyQuil, and he put on his Snapchat story about to develop a survivor's guilt. It was the stupidest fucking thing. Okay. Anyways.
Guy, let's go ask some other people.
Alright, let's see, what else do we got? About to develop survivor's guilt. Might fuck around and develop survivor's guilt.
Peace at last. Living the dream.
What's up, bro?
Don't I know you?
Yeah.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, do you need something? Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything.
My man is very not paying attention.
Not that I would necessarily. I keep to myself mostly. They're all too rowdy.
Mood.
We're at peace now, finally, and I for one intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only: the sun and the sea breeze.
Hell yeah, dude. This guy is vibe. This man is such a vibe. I love this guy.
That I can't be more help to you.
Y'all are making me the only one
Tell you
talking.
someone you could ask,
I mean,
San Gonomiya. She knows everything.
Huh. Seems he's about to fall asleep. Let's leave him to rest and go find someone else to ask.
is Wasuo? What does that fucking... What do those two messages mean?
Ugh, I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking. I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryo Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive. Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it! The Tenryo Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
To develop a parasocial relationship. Yo.
Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Captain, you're back. Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
No, let's not mention it. He's one of our closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from.
Ah, yes, because I'm not literally right next to you.
Probably play it safe.
I can totally not hear what you're talking about.
Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Okay, but like, what is your thought process with that? What is your thought process of, oh, I have a major scoop that might make this, that might prevent the assassination of, like, that might literally prevent your assassination. I'm gonna keep that to myself. Like, what's the thought process there?
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Parasocial is a new term, so I don't blame you for not knowing the word. It a parasocial relationship refers to a relationship with how do I explain it? Trash, how do you explain a parasocial relationship? It's really hard to explain. Like, it happens a lot with larger celebrity, like of like big internet celebrities, where somebody thinks that they are like, God, how do you explain it? It's a really weird concept. Yeah, you develop a personal connection, and like you think that you are like their best friend, or you think, yeah, it's hard to explain. It's a very, yeah, exactly. It's when you know somebody as a friend but they don't know who you are at all. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Okay, head to Boro Village. It is a very toxic thing. Do not do it.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryo Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island.
The more you know.
I knew something was off about a Tenryo Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent. Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone take him away.
Hold on.
Wait!
Oh, hello, Kokomi.
Kokomi! There you are! Something's going down over here! You should take a look! Pronto!
Your Excellency! This merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable
She is
that
here.
he has been supplying the Tenryo Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In. And out. Matsuda, Uchimura. I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions. Excuse me, sir. As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course. I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then, but then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now, you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should we believe you?
They ran into some Fatui on the way here.
That doesn't prove they took his goods, and even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryo Commission's hands. They're in this together.
I understand everything is social. Yeah, exactly. And like, I mean, you learn. You're always learning vocab. Like, it's not that big of a deal. For the longest time, I don't know what parasocial means. It's a very new term, so don't blame yourself for not knowing that word. It's a very new.
What? The Tenryo Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it. I suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryo Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished? Seems unlikely to Paimon. We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now. But on the way over here, we accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
The day I figured discombobulated was a word, bruh. English got a lot of words. Thank the French for that one.
It has been brought to my attention, yes.
We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon. The Kamisato clan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location. Kujo, Sara, and I will be accompanied by our guards. We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail. But just as arrangements for the peace talks began to fall into place, I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Watatsumi Island.
I learn English through TV series and books, so I don't have someone to talk with. Honestly, like, if you don't really talk that much, your English is fucking fantastic. For not, like, talking with somebody a lot, and your English is really solid. If you make enough people believe what you said is a real word, it becomes real. Yeah, well, that's... Bruh, that's, that's just any language.
If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap. Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. I'll bet that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
I am just proud of all of you for learning English. For being brave to learn languages. I am not.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Sure thing.
Good. I also have a few new things to teach you. Alright, follow me.
Hell yeah, bro. Let's go. Kokomi time.
Find the merchant.
Bruh.
Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
First time I spoke English in class, my teacher asked if I'd take language lessons. No, I just watch a lot of I just watch a lot of English content.
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about.
Want to learn Italian and French. Yeah, like I really badly want to get really good at a language, like, but I just, you know, I ADHD. I don't got that motivation. Like, Italian and French are very pretty languages too. I was in 3rd grade. Ain't no way you take classes. I was like, bitch, do I look like I got that kind of money? Bruh. I used to help my teacher with the lessons and help her correct tests. Yo. Let's see the things that the internet can do for you. French isn't worth it. French isn't actually all that bad, I don't think. Like, I spent 2 years learning French in classrooms and a little bit of outside learning. It isn't a bad language. I like it. Thank you, Ragnarok Online, for teaching me English. Yo, that's what I'm about to fucking do for Chinese. Like, I'm about to, if I do full send learning Chinese, I'm going, like, I'm making it all and just turning it all to Chinese and just going from there. I'm in the art school, so I need French. Yeah, okay, that's fair. French is an important one to learn, then.
From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui are... Not by brute force, that's for sure.
Bruh. You brutal, I can go brute force full.
Gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far. Our enemy is in the light, while we are in the shadows. Strategically, we have the upper hand. I think we have 3
She's going with a plunge attack. We have the upper hand. We have the high ground, Anakin. So, just plunge attack. There we go. French is even more confusing than English. Oh yeah, French is a fucking. It sure is a language. Okay, the two like. When you talk about French being more confusing, what are you referring to? Pursuing I think it's gastronomy, yeah. Cause like yeah, some things in French are really fucking confusing.
Option 1. Take the king and it's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Not if we strike from above and take down their leader first. The rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts.
Tenses, spelling. I disagree with spelling. Pronunciation is hard to learn if you're not a native. Tenses, yes, I agree. Spelling makes sense when you get like the spelling makes sense when you get used to it. When you learn the rules of the spelling, it isn't all that confusing. The grammar in French, yeah, the French grammar is very wonky. Like the super historic, I mean every fusional language has this problem, but the super historic conjugations are so bad. Oh.
If we managed to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow.
Monsieur, yeah. But like again, it does kind of follow like spelling in French is consistent. It's just very historic. So there's a lot of things that don't get pronounced, but they don't get pronounced for a reason.
They'd be caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be option 3. Use the environment against them. Wow. That will depend on our assessment. A surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution, but requires superior combat skills.
Hello.
With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their number. If we decide to take advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege.
Surprise air raid.
Which is your preferred option?
More than 16 out of 20 in a French class. Yeah. I mean, I fucking sucked at French because I didn't try. Like, I could have done outside. Just use Kokomi. Just ult Kokomi. Yeah, exactly. Come on, Kokomi. You should know this.
There's the swordfish captain I know. It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior. We should take them down as quickly as possible.
Remember that glitch that allowed you to have 5 people in your, and your... What am I doing? I'm going leader first. And Natalie. Remember that glitch that allowed you to have 5 people in your team at all times back in 1.0? Pretty legendary. Oh shit.
Into the wind.
Oh fuck. Sorry, Kazu. Never got to use it. I was too lazy to fucking use it.
The king is overthrown. Only the pawns remain.
The wind knows.
No, my sword.
Order guide you.
Yeah, so like back at like 1.1 or something, I cooked like hundreds of cooked eggs. And I am still running, like, it was like one day where I cooked like 900 eggs, and then I have never like gotten out of them. It's actually really funny.
Tactics live or die on the strength of those executing. Winning a battle takes a concerted effort from...
Now that you mention it, Paimon did make a pretty big contribution, huh? Hey!
I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp.
Infinite eggs, exactly. I have so many fucking eggs.
Out of here in secret for quite
So
some
many
time.
eggs.
What's their objective? Are the soldiers right? Could they
Yeah, I like all of my only revive item that I ever use is Teyvat fried eggs. That is the only revive item I have ever used since the beginning of the game.
Let's scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is
alright.
Looking around. It's like Link surviving off Grandma's milk Lon soup, like Lon. What is it? Lon soup, Grandma. No, it's Lon milk, Grandma's soup, and health potions. That's like all Link exists off of.
Commission emblem. This place is chock full of bomb-making materials.
Kokomi.
Kokomi! Kokomi! We found the merchant's stuff. Look.
I see.
Something wrong.
Nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
She's sleeping.
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined.
He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are desperate for? We're not just gonna give them back to him and let him go, are we?
Don't worry. I had already in my recently issued post-war temporary decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods. These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
I think Kokomi's VA is fucking amazing.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokomi, you think of it!
I wish that were true. Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
She needs some sleep, yo.
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back. It's not long now until—
Got it!
Yeah, this being her first, like... Is this like her first VA role? Really?
Into the wind.
I think so. Wow. That's insane. I remember, like, I do remember that she was new. I didn't think this was, like, her first VA role. Fucking, she did great, though. And, props to Mihoyo for picking up new talent.
My goods! You got them back, huh? Thank you, Your Excellency. And, you see? I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole—
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
She just dissed the Fatui.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish—
apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army
He does sound a little drunk, and that's actually hilarious.
Brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies.
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures.
Dun, dun,
In addition
dun.
to enforcing the sale of these goods at the accepted rates, There will also be a fine.
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on?
I have no business taking sides. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments.
Two other from yeah.
Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the—
Wait a minute,
Well, don't just stand there. Take—
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know.
Not at all, Your Excellency. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between—
Hers looks like my ex, bruh.
I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
Give me a second. Okay, we're good.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya. Watatsumi Island observes—
Walk and talk, let's go.
the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Walk and talk time. Such a pretty place. I love this place so much.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine. You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya. It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
They're just like, yo, take a break, bitch. Like, they're just telling her, like, just go take a break.
Come on, that's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
I know, it's just... we should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully, and be sure to proceed appropriately.
You get to open that part. What? It's like, Watatsumi Island? You haven't opened Watatsumi yet.
Wonderful.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be fancy meeting you at a place like... do you know? My daughter's enrolled herself in the shrine
No peace,
Raiden
only war.
selection process this year.
War good.
Telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn, I mean, just...
Well, If she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for...
Ah, Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here. As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year.
Oh, Your Excellency!
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone. I'll get around to all your queries, though for the longer ones, I'd prefer it if you could write a report and submit it to the shrine. Then I can respond to each... Are you alright?
This is testing my patience.
This kind of thing is water off a duck's back for you, huh?
Your Excellency, here you are. There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Bruh.
We retrieved those already.
Really? That's fantastic. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting.
That's today?
Yes, the 2 young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you. Well, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory. Yay! The victory feast! That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See...
Bruh. Okay, I saw this pointed out. What's up with this game and overworked women? Like, why is that a thing? You've got Noelle, you've got Ganyu, you got Ningguang, kind of. You've got yeah, so you've got Ganyu, you've got Kuching, you've got Noelle, Ningguang, and then now Kokomi. Like, what? Why does this game, like, bruh? I can't tell if it's weird or not. What was it? It was 10 to 12. All right. Jean, yeah, Jean too. Yeah, Jean does it. Fucking, like, bruh. So you feel bad and summon for them, so you can put them in your team. I mean, yeah.
Wanna come over for tea?
Give them a little... Her Secret. That is a interesting quest name. I have not slept in 72 hours. Ooh.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't...
After some more time. It's like my girlfriend who never can show up on time.
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
The devs have... Yeah, it is almost like that. It's really strange.
Are you looking for Her Excellency? I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her General Operational let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage.
That is weirdly specific.
The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, as far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this...
Kokomi really does think of everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a...
That is weirdly like that is like very strangely specific. Like I don't know what to think about that. That is so weird.
One with nature. Time to go.
All right, let's see. Where am I going? I'll just TP over there. I don't really care. Boop. Boop. Pew. Yep, purple tree.
Are you sure this is the right place? It feels like we keep heading deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Oh. Oh. She napping? She taking a nap.
Kokomi!
She taking a nap.
So this is where you ran off to. We were gonna meet up and get things ready for the victory feast today. What happened?
She's taking a nap. Would you shut up, Paimon, and let her sleep? We're gonna come back in a few hours.
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
You got sick? We'll go find a doctor right away!
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Just take a photo and leave. Bro, that's just creepy.
You run on energy? You mean...
No, it's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it, but you noticed? I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor, constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed
Think
to
he's
make
ending?
people feel wonderful, just from
It
being in
shouldn't.
their presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself.
See, Angie. You shouldn't be doing that. Huh. Weird.
But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is.
It's weird when you say that the stream keeps ending because I am also having internet issues, and it's weird that like I can't tell what's on your guys' side and what's on my side. It bugs me so much.
So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something
Yeah,
could
so it is
be
on my
wrong.
side then.
This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease.
Yeah, because my viewership did dip down to 0 for a little bit, so that's a sign that it went to 0. Bruh. Huh. That's weird. I hate this shit. Okay. Let's see if I can keep going for however long. If it keeps being problematic, then I'll probably end the stream and try and troubleshoot it and continue this next week. But
Is there anything we can do to help?
I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy.
yeah, OBS is struggling hard.
Speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got...
We'll find it, and then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
You do that?
Just get no. You just need to. What you need is a subscription to Audible.com. Totally not sponsored. You get one free audiobook every month.
Really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
This is the fucking insert audible ad here.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with the Sangonomiya events cash flow statement? Consolidated annual report on
I need to practice all the ads.
Island monthly maintenance expenses break.
I need to get used to, you know, promoting things that I don't fucking believe in. Selling out hardcore.
One person, and it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day. It's no. Let's try.
Or a secret.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Jazz spent the entire afternoon arguing with her representative from Merchant Association Energy -4. Whoa. News of peace talks reached us today. Energy chip +2. An end to this war. Yeah, it's all minus.
Swordfish Captain came.
That's just,
Don't forget us when you get big and sell out. You guys are just pawns in my game. You're just as disposable as anybody else. JK, I love all you guys. We saw
Give
nothing.
it here. Guess that was the wrong one.
Oh, poor Kokomi.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
We will be here when you need people for that first raid challenge. Exactly, dude. I appreciate you guys for being here to listen to me sell out.
Kokomi, is this the book you?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Kokomi? Kokomi!
Let her sleep.
Oh no, she's fallen asleep. When are we to tonight's the victory feast? Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do. You sure that's a good idea? She does look pretty exhausted. Guess there's still some time to go too. All right, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Did you see?
Okay, that's kind of adorable.
What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for 8.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks. Thank you. Well, we better get ourselves over there. It's nearly time to light the bonfire.
It's fucking adorable, dude. I feel so bad for Kokomi.
Kokomi's back to full energy!
Full energy in quotations. Must protect instincts. Close the 10,000 XP left. Bruh. Cute mermaid fish. I'm so fucking close to 57, dude. The day I get to 57 is gonna be like fucking huge. This is a weak fucking bonfire. Okay. Dude, I've seen good bonfires. This is not it.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to...
Oh, how much energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Welcome back, Angie. The editor is so dirty, I'm furious.
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
I refuse to let you beat me to AR-57. No, bruh, how long do you have until 57? I'm going to win that race because I have 10k left. That's not very much. I hate that I have to say that's not very much.
We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally, none of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will look like. But tomorrow, I meet with thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout. Truly, this feast is held in honor of each and every one of you.
Yeah, yay, woohoo. Bro, you only log in once a week for the stream? Shut your bitch. Hey, no, I don't. I log in more, okay? That was like 2 weeks ago was when I only logged in for for the stream. I've been playing more recently, okay?
Tend to be more open when they're in a good mood.
That was actually last week because fucking homecoming. I had no time to play during homecoming. Yes, you go around to see what information.
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and and I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talk.
Okay, sure.
Hooray, hello.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace. Recently, well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally, during the hostilities.
Oh, hell yeah, man.
When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long. I hear you're captain of Swordfish too, is that right? Well, come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always
I like how Paimon accepts the compliment and not fucking anybody else.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue. Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable, though. He's been acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions...
Sounds promising.
Well, let's go. What's up, bro? Stab me. Just right in the gut. Just twist it in there. Because that would honestly be more painful than this. What? Okay.
This guy smells of booze.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right?
OP Chop. Yep.
You actually came back.
And a SAO abridged
And
reference.
made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Huh. Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the Resistance?
Reasonable.
Got that right. So I'm gonna put you to the test. Time to see if you truly... I'll answer your questions, but only if you can beat me in a duel.
Bro, I can just like snap my fingers like Thanos and he'd be gone in a fucking second.
What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
A few seconds, he'll be back.
We'll see.
Come at me, bitch. Come at me. Come at me, bitch. Come at me. It's Electro, alright. Yeah, how much? It gives me fucking 6,000 attack. Holy shit. He just pumps me to fucking 6,000 attack, dude. What the hell? All right. That ragdoll.
You're a strong fighter. No, you really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us? We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui, it didn't happen.
Bruh. I want to see if Tomo will have a story quest. I think it'll help him. We might have a minor one, but he's a 4-star, I think, so not confirmed.
Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us what the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve. Peace talks? Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake. What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another Vision Hunt decree? We are the resistance. Everything hinges on our warrior's will. We can't trust the Tenryou Commission or the Raiden Shogun, but we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree.
His point does kinda make sense, but something about it doesn't feel right to Paimon. Yeah, everything you said just now was pure speculation, wasn't it?
You might get a hangout event since he's. Oh yeah, fair. Hangout events do exist. Hang out with Toma. I mean, Bennett got a hangout.
Willing to make up a wild rumor and ruin the peace everyone's worked so hard for, all because of some imaginary.
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. For the sake of victory, we embody the warrior's will to the fullest. You understand? We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore? You'd have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person, but how can I? How can I when every time I see them there?
Yeah, my man's got PTSD.
I guess you're not one of us. Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sango Nomiya if you want, but you're
too late. Darn. Doesn't seem like. What are we gonna do? This is really serious.
Just murder all of them just right now. There's the Hangouts events have some lore implications, I guess, but also like.
So we found out a few things.
The lore implications are. They don't exist, but I think that's kind of what gives them the charm. I don't like hangout events, but I just like the idea of them just being kind of like just fun.
The whole thing about the Tenryou they wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to...
I see. I'm fine. Don't worry.
Yeah, them being their own thing is nice because they are boring, and I think I don't think them like.
Feeling earlier, it never would have come to this.
I don't think that having lore implications would make them better. I think that would make them worse because just the nature of the hangout events are very boring, and so if you had to play them for them to be interesting, it would be very, very. It would be kind of a slog if we had to play it to get major plot points.
I think I understand what Kozin means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozin's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostility.
Well, that's no good.
That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Tenryou Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war break. Not to mention, that we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot.
Sounds like a really tricky situation.
Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to... Let's meet here again tomorrow.
All right. Bet it's. I was about to say. Bet it's good. Good luck. What? There is Electroculus around here. It is not up. It is down. I'm assuming. There's one up there though. Okay, 10 to 12 next day. That is the wrong one. Pot time. 10 to 12. Her pupilless eyes scare me. Who? Kokomi? She has pupilless eyes? What? Oh, wow. Okay, I've never noticed that actually. Good point. I have never noticed that. She literally does not have any pupils. That's weird. Ooh. She's a fish. She's a fish. Fish.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liu Wei's tour.
The bonfire's still going.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. Here, these are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex,
Fish.
sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, you will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Whoa. Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack. See? Wow. There are so many. But you've thought of a solution.
Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the... But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work.
They are kind of just.
We want these talks to be a success.
I don't know. Like there is something weird about her eyes. I never just pinned it to the fact that she doesn't have any pupils. Like that is weird.
Divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, excellent.
She will just stare into your soul. But like she has coloring and stuff to her eyes. Like if it was like a normal, like if it was just like white, then that would be weird. Like she has an iris, she just doesn't have any pupils, and it's yeah. Thank you, Twitter, for not opening the. There we go. Oh, it's Porter Robinson. You'll see Sarah in all her crop top glory. Really? Ooh. The Sarah simps. Oh, we're entering from the wrong side. Okay.
It's been a while, Kujo-Sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the... But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
I'm here to witness the peace
That's
talk.
right. He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Yeah, she has shading and stuff, so it's not weird. Also, I think like These are closer to a pupil than like
Seems
glares.
reasonable. The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions. But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to...
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy
Ah yes, let's go from fishing to military authority.
and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
Okay, now I can confirm that it's on Trash's side. It's not mine. I have not dropped frames in a while.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow
guys are nodding.
Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
Negotiations, what a riveting story quest. I mean, it makes sense, but is it good?
You Kujo scum! Colluding with the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just... Comrades, never trust the Kujo. Let's get them!
Protect Madame Kujo!
Number 16. No, wait. 67? Or is it 73? Which one is it?
Ready?
Which scenario number is this in the direct?
The last one. But hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. Situation has changed. Please stand by for further order. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here.
What? Why did she just wink at us?
Speak. Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I Felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation.
Angry mom. Okay, that is kind of the vibe I get, is the angry mom.
I have no idea.
You two explain exactly what's going on here.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation.
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance.
But of course, Madame Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve
Oh,
this
she set this entire thing up from the beginning.
For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now. But we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
No, I haven't. Oh, wow. All right. Updating my email, I have 16. Maybe your high school transcript. All right.
We figured you could probably email the guy and have a conversation.
Yeah, I could also email my counselor. I can email Benson.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. All right, sorry about that. School shit. Let's go.
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou
That's
Commission's
important.
internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of...
We'll see y'all are in high school. Yeah. Getting my college prep going. So
I
exciting.
recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
I'm in university.
Your
Yeah.
Excellency,
I am waiting for.
Let's discuss it after we get back.
I will scold you when you get home. Yeah, I need to send extra shit to my colleges and stuff, so I need to do that real quick. Hopefully I'm assuming we're towards the end of the quest because I need to do that really quick.
Me and Dad are going to check it really quick.
All right.
So, but we said that you should email the
Yeah.
admissions officer.
Yeah, I'll worry about that after. I'm almost done, so.
Okay.
Try to go for masters. Ooh, good luck on that. What are you studying, Trash?
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, or I want to keep fighting, I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently.
Your bar's gone again?
Most
Damn.
people suffered terribly through each day.
Well, we're almost done, so you won't have to deal with this shit for much longer.
Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
Good job just cutting out the entire line.
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
Let's persevere.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness, either way. We are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... that as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island.
They're just literally just going up and like they're having a tantrum or something. Yeah. Gotta love Wi-Fi that does
You
that.
and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency...
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you.
All right, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro. And remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to...
Nice. That's very... just give them an outlet. Just... You are now our police force.
I think that's fine. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
Back at the hideout. Come on, get out of there, Zhongli. There you go. Playing Shoguns and Kokomi stories side by side, I feel like they mirror each other. Yeah. I mean, they do have to do with each other.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has... recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time. Do you think so? To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess. In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realize now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just that I have a long way to go. In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Oh. It's fucking adorable. Adorable. Come on, dude. We're so fucking close. I want 57 so badly. Alright, let's, get me some wishies. A single wish. Alright. Got 8 wishes for Hu Tao. Saved up so far. Dude, we got all, 2 weeks. 2 weeks until 2.2. Ish. Until 2.2.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, we're gonna just not worry about that. Alright. We are out of here. So that's gonna be it for today. I need to go do some college shit and other shit, so yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching and dealing with my shitty ass internet connections. My internet, honestly, I promise, is not that bad. I don't know why my internet just keeps fucking shitting. I do not understand it. I hate it so much. But yeah. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing next week, so we'll see. I might play New World. I might play freaking Outer Wilds. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Thank you guys so much, and I'll see you guys next week, whatever that stream is. So, later, y'all.